Hey, welcome back to Jane's Grave. Horizon. Getting there. Okay, I've got a marker there to go to.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
Fine. Never mind. Why is it telling me to go that way?
Proper survey of the valley.
Seriously?
We are on the same side of the valley. The Bristlebacks threaten us all.
We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That
Really?
is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You
Yep.
mean the land that Onisazram laborers
Yes,
work
hi.
tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land
Oh.
that should sign the decree.
Oh, you and that damn concession
Ignoring
decree.
me
Would be
again?
managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Is there anything I could do to invoked stuff? That's cool. Okay. I've got 10 acid arrows. I don't know if I can make any more. No, I cannot. I need better pouches, but I can't increase pouch size without some boar skin, which I haven't got yet. So, we need to go that way. Hey Matt, got your popcorn out. Where am I going? Confusing. Oh no. This is right, just pick up your tools. Doesn't sound good.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Oh what? Acid's no use here. We oh. Looks like just the arrows, but okay. So basically, it would be good to get some acid from it. Grinder discs. Okay. I think that's just going to be a case of, yeah, it wants me to. Oh, what was focus? Ah, tap. There we go. Acid no use, she says, but I want to change my arrows. How do I do that? Well, that's one way of. Okay, that should be the other one now. So, squeeze. No. Okay, so I do have to pick that up. Right, just unsqueeze that. So I'm taking it slow. I'm in no rush. Get used to the controls again and stuff. Sneaky was poor as well.
The next fight.
Yep. Good. I could do with getting those balls. Oh. Really? It's just running back the bridge. Fine. I think I might have lost that one. Waste an arrow there. Yeah, that river colour. Ah, not very good. I can hear you behind me. There you are. Right. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Vanished. Probably better make some arrows. I might just run around getting resources for a bit. Hello. A raccoon! It's a raccoon! I can't do it. I can't. I know at some point something will require a raccoon bit. Can't do it. Yeah, I'm lost in the brush. I can't see where you're going, Lloyd. What are you doing? Bitter leaf. Okay. Not quite sure what bitter leaf is. No, you heard that, trash bandit. I won't unless I really have to. If the quest requires it of me, then I will do it with the heart. Not really keen on hunting any animals or being crap at shooting them because I don't like them running off. You don't know they're only virtual animals, but I wish I was better at it. No. Hey, duck. This stuff is all around. It's very useful.
We'll need these later for sure.
Right, there's another blur. Yeah. Okay. Press and hold. Press and hold. Can I? Oh, that went in front of it. That was crap. I just need. Arrows, yes. Can't craft any more. I've got plenty of shards, but plenty of shards and plenty of wood.
Is that a tripwire?
What? Where? There? Oh, yeah. Maybe? No? Tripwire where? Did I just trip over one? There's that flipping pig. So far away. Gotcha. Okay, Aloy, enough. You've done it. Boarhide! Yes! I need another one though to make a pouch with. Does... Hello? Another one. Cured. More medicine.
Save these for when I need it.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, there. Okay. Oh. Grapple point. Grapple point. Aim. Tap triangle. And... No! That's your bow. Why did you change? Tap triangle. No, I gotta jump and shit. Oh, it's double. There we go. I'm remembering, sort of. Well, I've got there. Now where? Aloy? Aloy, where now? Seriously. You've got there. Well, that's not really very helpful. I can't seem to move. Left or right? Hurting a trash panda will spawn mecha trash pandas a little weak. Rewenge! Okay, well this is, why? I can't, I thought I would be able to move up from here, but it won't let me, so there's no point. There's really no point when I just could jump up here high. Ow! Aloy, I didn't actually mean to do that again. Jump off. Oh wait, I only need to double tap X. I only need to double tap X. Oh, there we come. Sorry, I had a groin in your face. Come on. Oh, Aloy, seriously? Alright. Tap R3 to pulse your focus and highlight nearby climbing. Where? You say highlight nearby climbing handholds, and yet I see none.
Swivel your head around like it's on a stick.
Seriously? Where?
Try jumping upwards. How far can you jump up? Because I seem to recall she's got springs.
I can't up and press
Go in all directions. Directions you can.
it's not going anywhere.
All that press in it.
Yeah. So no, it's not helping. See how- Yes, I can.
Whoa!
Hey! So I didn't really need metal shards, I think that's good. Ancient toothpick. Right. I didn't really need that handhold, it was a bit superfluous. So where do you need to go, Aloy? You need to go down there. Oh, good grief. Just fling herself everywhere. I better make sure I'm on the right arrows. Yes, I am. Oh, I don't have any. Can I make any of those? Frost bombs. Yes, I can. Okay. Is it these guys who want acid? Oh, they're far away. Hang on.
I could freeze that machine.
We could freeze it. Okay. That's a good idea. freeze it. Alright.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Watch out for traps in the environment. Where? Focus on. Right. That's target.
Rigging that power cell could help.
Oh, right there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Maybe? Is it gonna come around here? There's one over there. Yeah. No, it's just slightly alerted and
If I find the right cauldron,
there you go.
this machine.
Right. What was it? Polar. Gotta go and
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
yeah, well I tried the tripwires. Hiding.
Just like I thought.
Oh, one silent strike. I did the silent strike. Ah! Take a ball. Excellent. Alright, there's one over there still, so let's sneak over here. Sneaky. Whoops, there's one. Grab that. What's this? Oh, it's a rock. It's my rock. It's my rock. Right. Hello, we have a meow bomb. Guys, I'm sorry to do this. I have to have a little bathroom break. I will be back soon. board out a bit. And I'll get my breath back. Stairs. Sort of downstairs. Carefully. Right. Oh, great. Whoa! No chance of being a silent strike.
And all you want.
Focus. Focus. Yes. So I've got a target and I've got... Yeah. I'm just going to hide here for a bit. See it through the wall. So when you will be Sprog's coming out today, so in about 20 minutes, half an hour or so, I need to go and answer the door briefly, just to warn you. But I'm not going to stop the stream. I'll just put it on pause. And then I will have a lot of time. Uninterrupted, hopefully. But I did want to start on time, so... Right, that's pretty just... That looks... Ooh, snake. Good, I'm good. What is that? Was that... What the... What was that noise? I don't know.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Maybe when it gets close. Okay. Can I? I'm trying. No ammo. No ammo left. I make more quickly. Yeah. I should have made it between. Alright, well, okay. Okay, let's go for this. Nice! Oh.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Oh. Oh, you're up there. He's up. Yeah, I've done it.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
I'm here, I'm here. Solis. Hello,
See, you're a
Solis.
practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Okay. Accidents?
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Chuff bucket.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
Okay, well...
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Then aim and fire to place the second. How many tripwires can... Be careful not to run into your own wires. Okay. Tap. Fire again. Alright. Shock damage as well as shock build-up indicated by an icon above them. Build-up icon is full, enemies will become time. The vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. You focus enemies and see if they are strong. Alright. But first, grab stuff. I'm just going to run around stocking up again for a little bit since we got past that. What was that? I do not know. Oh, there's a door up there. Which way do I need to go? Still need to find Erend. I'm on an errand to find Erend. That's empty by the looks of it. Although they've got this. Oh, there's tripwire there. Be careful. Be careful. Probably leave that alone. Don't know why I'm still sneaking.
Save the extra stock for later.
Yeah. Okay. Medicine pouch is full. Medicinal berries will go into your inventory or to your stash if your inventory is full. Okay. I make health potion. What did I do? Oh. Was it press and hold it down? Press and hold down. I remembered a button. Yay. I can make a couple of health potions by the looks of it. There we go. Not enough room in your potion pouch to make any more. Okay, fine. We found the gear backup. I think gear is something different. Gaia. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. But we didn't know, did we? Not quite. But kudos for Star Wars reference. So, oh no, that does have a mark. Oh, hang on a minute. What? See, the marker just vanishes and suddenly... When I go past... There's no clue to explore that. Right. Apparently 16 steps over
I
there.
wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Oh yeah. Switch it on then. I like track R1.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Where? Oh, there. Whoa! Oh, yeah. That's his old barrel. Okay, so... around here. Oh, yes, the shiny, sparkly things of trianguliness. Kind of want to pick this up. Oh, the tracks stay. Good. It's been registered. Oh, medicinal. Pick up all the medicine. Hello, raccoon. Pick up rock. It's always useful to have rocks. That don't sound good. There's signs of acid over there. The music's making me tense.
Cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Yeah. Cool. No, that's the wrong thing. What? Oh. Really? Dang it. Ah, nuts. Just run away. I'm just gonna... Oh no, Sprogs just got him out. Okay, one big smack, does it? If I can get close enough, just a power attack.
One big smack.
Yeah. One big smack, right. I got the bone. I didn't get... I need the skin. I need the skin. It's no good without the skin. I need pork smacklings, yeah. Yes. I need extra pouchiness. What's it showing me there? It's kind of there, but it isn't there. That's not a small rock, that's a flipping big rock. What are you showing me? No. I don't get that particular marker. Maybe... No, maybe it's under the rock. Can't get that. Anyway. Back on track. Right, pause it. Hang on. Back in a sec, guys. very much for your patience. Sprog has been dealt with and is off for a fun day out with a friend. And I've got a good few hours to play this. So, let's follow this track. How is everybody today? Hey, Jack. Nice to see you. Oh, I tell you, I'm just swapping over from playing Fallout. It's taken me a little while to get used to the controls, but slowly, slowly, I am getting there. I think that's one reason I tend to play one game at a time, generally, and I play it very thoroughly, because I get used to it. And then I give myself a chance to improve. And then swapping over to a different game is a little bit of a challenge. You've been lurking. Jack, thank you for the host. You're awesome, dude. Right. I just... yeah. I can hear like a heavy footstep somewhere. This game makes me tense. Alright, so we have burrowers. Good stuff. Let's make arrows while the sun shines. I haven't used my acid arrows yet, really. Hang on. It's a very subtle movement of the stick to swap between those two, and I've not quite got it. So I've still got those. Ah, shock traps I've got 4 of. Okay. Alright, let's stick with the hunter bow for now. You can't wait for this to come to PC? I thought it was already on PC. I thought it was it not on PC first? Or was it... I don't know. I know it's on PS5, and I know this is PS4, but it does say on the box that we can, if we get a PS5, we can get an upgrade. Only PlayStation for now. For a change. For a change. Right, so he obviously went up there. Yeah, it's just beautiful. And the cinematography, because it is basically, it's a movie that you can play. A film you can play. This is how the first one was. One only just came to PC this past year. You're kidding! It was over 2 years ago that I played Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'm wondering, I mean, I've said I will play this game for these 2 weeks during the weekdays. Kind of need that ball. Halo, you're not close enough. Or maybe you are. Okay. Beast rib. Did I get... I got meat. I need skin though. I need the skin. Oh crap, that doesn't sound good. What the hey? I can hear something large. Yeah, and the music's picked up. What the crap? You're gonna get me to play to fight something massive. Is it inside those walls by any chance? Oh, Erend, what have you got yourself into, chum? I don't know why I'm picking up all these rocks. I don't need that many rocks. I really don't. It's inside the walls, isn't it? It's within the walls, and I bet so is he. And there's acid. And the music's picked up. Raccoon! Yeah, you scat. Squirrel! Squirrel! I'm not getting squirrel, don't worry. I don't like this. I can hear him now. He's fighting it. Oh shoot. What's this? Just like... no, it's just the track. It's nothing. Come on.
Sounds
All right.
like someone's putting up a fight.
Yep. Right. Oh, here we go. Hey, there he is! Quite for something. No, I mean her end. She just grinned.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to build. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Oh.
Erend!
Oh, what the? Okay, that's a big one. I can't do anything. I can't join in. Oh, yeah, you climb up there. That's a good idea. Good plan. Leave me down here.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
You will? Okay. Right. Oh, there's that as well. Oh, come on.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Acid, right. I'll two-tag it. There's two of them. Hey, great. Right, acid arrows. So, your acid arrows will detonate the acid canisters on the bristlebacks, causing the area of effect damage. So, acid arrows. Full jaw. There's one. Come on. Whoop! Yeah, move. Oh crap, that hasn't quite finished them off yet. Oh, flip! Okay, woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. I'd really like to be able to climb up somewhere. Heal. It's a good plan. Duck.
Oh, that one hurt.
Is it done? Is it done? No, not yet. Hello. Yeah. Oh, just hit it. Ow! No, 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 no! Wah! Oh, I thought I was just gonna, like, smash it and it'd be fine. Oh, crap. Never mind. Try again. I'm getting better, though. I'm getting better. Alright, the machine catalogue. Where was I? Oh, yeah, great.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Make sure I've got my acid arrows on. Get the right ones. Let's go that one. No. No. Really? Smash it good! Yeah. I'm kinda dead and stop running right now. Oh. There was a grapple point somewhere. I saw it. I saw a grapple point around here somewhere. I can't find it. No, I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed if I don't get out of here. Oh, I could... Gotcha. No, I did it. I did it. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Where the flip is? Where can I go up? I really want to go up. Nobody give me a hand. No? Whoa! Flip! Take a healing potion. Whoa, get out of there! I'm stuck! Come on, Edo, just leg it to... somewhere. Oh. That gives me a bit of distance. Alright. Oh, aim! Fire! Just focus and... That's a bit close range, but... It's a bit close range for me, but hey. Did I do it? I did it! I did it! Woohoo! Oh, spend skill points, yes. Okay. A few. I don't know, I think warrior maybe. Unlock new melee combos. Ooh, increase melee damage and effectiveness. That's pretty good because I seem to be liking the melee. Includes techniques for warrior bows which specialise in close quarters combat. That's a possibility. Trapper, I've not really been using my traps just yet. Sharpshooter bows, long range oh, hang on a minute. Reduced visibility and movement noise and increased damage dealt whilst in stealth. Includes weapon techniques for sharp shot bows which specialise in long range combat. Long range I like. I tend to be a sniper in quite a few games. So guys, help me in chat. Shall I go for infiltrator or warrior? Infiltrator or warrior? I'm not sure which one. Lots of braziers around. Can they be used detonated somehow? There wasn't a marker I could see for doing anything like that. It would have been a good thought. Snipey is useful. Yeah, Snipey is good. Alright. You got there first, Matt. I will do infiltrator. Snipey, snipey. Yes, please. Silent strike. Passive boost. Silent strike deals when prompted. Tap R1 to execute a silent strike. That I'll be able to unlock other things. So. Unlock our stealth range. Deal more range. That's what I really want. Impact damage whilst in stealth. Stealth tear. Deal more tear damage whilst in stealth, increasing the ability to remove an enemy's armor and parts from machines. That's very useful.
Hey, Lloyd. You might have to meet me halfway here. Ah! God.
My friend.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh?
Oh.
I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Except you can't lift it right
Erend,
now.
I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
Oh, ouch.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Oh, Erend. I'm going to choose that one for him, I think.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but... what I've been doing... life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Oh.
That doesn't
Whoa.
sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
I'm going to hit talk to him again. I don't know.
We're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
Alright.
What are you standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Okay. Let me go and pick up the bits that are useful here. Stamina potion. Potion recipe discovered. Nice. Rich meat. Healing supplies, yes.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay. Was there a camp? Is that a campfire? No, it's just a brazier. I think campfires have a symbol, don't they, on them? I'm going to need a... Oh, a coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. Okay. So, yeah. It's not a savey save point yet. Stuff over there as well. Okay. It's like great. So I should probably make some more arrows while I'm here in the clear. If I can. Also, if I can make some more health potions, yes. Not enough room in your potion pouch. Okay, so I can only hold. Ah! Right, so because I've got one stamina potion, and 2 health potions, then I've only got the 3 potion slots. Doesn't matter what the potion is. Okay. Better remember that next time I go crafting, say, stealth potions when I really need health. The crap. It's just the music, I think. Sometimes the music just makes me think there's a creature nearby or something. I don't need to. Well, I don't need to do that. I don't find that incredibly useful, actually. The like quick scan, it doesn't seem to. Well, I suppose it just ping handholds. Grunt. Yes, I heard a biggie. I heard a biggie. Do need more pig skin. Still got a long way to go. There's a question mark over there. Oh, medicinal sky brush. Weave melee defense. Oh! Probably help with my armor then. I would imagine. What's this down here? Okay, make some arrows. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those glowy green shine slivers. Very valuable. Okay. I do like to be thorough and get all the loot from an area if I can. Just for goodness sake, Aloy, make some arrows, please. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I've got 20 out of 20 of those. 44 of those. Can't do any more of that. Okay. Probably not what I want. Let's just try and stick with the bow for now. There we go. Grunt, grunt. You're there. Way too late, Aloy. Way too late. Stop chasing that pig. I'm going this way. But I need the piggy. You're right there. Seriously, again, just too slow, too slow. It was the I just need to tap R1, not R2. R2's the special power attack. That's right. Okay, so tapping Tapping R1 does that. Holding R1 does that a bit quicker. And holding... Tapping R2 does that. Holding R2 is a real power attack. So, tap or hold is the question. Oh, Skybrush is good. There's another... Some more of those guys done. I don't know. What is that? Scrapper? Which way do I need to go? Over there. Yeah, let's avoid that. Are we going... Yeah, we're going back the way we came, aren't we? Because we need to... go to the source of the explosions.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
Okay, oh crap.
That bristleback's charging right at them.
Alright. Maybe trap would be good if I could... Can I get up anywhere high? Can I get up onto that?
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Okay. Right. And
it's full of bristlebacks.
Wrong arrow. Wrong arrow. Acids. Oh, too slow. Bit far away as well. Oh, is that gone? Not quite sure. Dang it. This one's a bit closer. Ah, shoot. Can't get at it. Too far away from both of them. Ah! Wait, I moved up there. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, hello, come here. Oh, you're still... Oh crap. Just stay put, let me get you. Kind of wanted to get his canister, but it's not really helped. Ah! Whoop, don't fall off there, Radon! Don't fall off there! Yeah, maybe go up here. Ah. No ammo, crap. Whoa! I'm trying to craft ammo here. Height is my advantage. Right. Oh, get off me! Dang it. Heal! Aloy, get out of the flipping way! Jump! Move! What are you doing? Oh, taking potions. That's why I can't move. Crap. Oh, missed. Yeah. I used to be better at the combat. I wish I could have my skills from 2 years ago. I got it down pat then. Ah, flipping. Whoops. Go get it. That's got it. Got one.
One less machine.
Trying to hit its canisters, but oh, whoops! Missed.
Another one down. Incoming.
Oh God! What the crap! I don't know where I am. I'm underneath the machine somehow. I'm doing crazy things. Aloy, you're being reckless. Get out of there, Aloy, jump. Heal. Heal for a minute. Okay. Jeez, there's so many of them. I feel like I finally got its canister. I got the flipping canister. Oh crap!
Going down. One less machine.
Okay, but there's many of them. Heal, Aloy, heal. Don't die. Get out of there. Roll. Something. Oh, he's down. Critical strike.
Another one down.
Okay. Roll, move, just... Go, go!
There.
Oh.
Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Oh, hold that to refill berries. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Well, that was fun. Right. Oh, thank you. Good grief. That was bonkers, that was. Okay. I'm a little chaotic in a fight, aren't I? Is this it's empty? I got some good parts there. Yes, I think I get to keep my kills. Now what was that? Hey guys, if you follow me on PlayStation, I'd actually much rather you follow me on Twitch. There's another one there. Oh, what? There's two more down there. Now what the crap? They just want me to talk there. They're still fighting them over there. Because there's just millions of them. Hi!
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Oh dear.
What are you and your crew working on?
It's just like there are creatures around here.
Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Hey!
The valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh, good. Good, but first, before I do that, you know, it's time to stock up on some supplies. Anything and everything I can carry, yes, it'd probably be a good idea to make some more arrows, actually, right now. Yeah. Still pretty noisy out there, but, well, at least Aloy's done enough. Oh, thank you. Yep, hydrating, good plan. Mm-hmm. Consider me slorped. Right. That's Ridgewood there, isn't it? No? No. It isn't. What is that then? That's just a rock. Anything else I can use? I should maybe practice with my traps a little more, but... what's that there? Is that just a rock as well? It's just a rock. Oh, and that's been picked clean. I can hear a piggy again. Just annoying. I need one more skin. Ow! Oh, don't go through the acid. Aloy. Silly. Do sneak up on the pig and go down. Gotcha. Boarhide! Thank you! That's what I needed. I can improve my pouch now when I get to a workbench at some point.
I'll put these in my pack.
Yeah. All those herbs. Herbs, 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 herbs. What's this? I do need to get back, but since they're here, you know, I might as well. Oh, can I? Hello, Squeewell. Squeewell! Can I craft? Yes, I should be able to. There we go. Okay. That's just a rock. I don't need a rock. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Keep that Aloy crafting. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Boarhide! That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, it family brain cell, Matt. Honestly, it's just Yes, Arcane Armory, for those of you who don't know, is my brother. And we do tend to share a brain cell quite often, don't we? Either that or, you know, he's got it and I don't. Or the other way around. Ridgewood. Gather all the Ridgewood. She's got like a ton of this stuff on her back, but... You know... Pouch full sent to my stash. I'm gonna have such a ton of Ridgewood. I'm gonna be able to make so many arrows. It's great. Oh, I currently have the brain cell for gaming. That's good to know. Don't get in the acid. The acid is poisonous. Well, not poisonous, but it'll hurt. Acidic, not poison. Which way do I need to go? There we go, there's my little marker. Right. Let's run. Wow, do you never run out of puff? Aloy could just, like, run for days. Oh, I should be going back up toward the campfire, I think. There's stuff here that I want to check out. Oh! Blast paste. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering supplies. I don't need wood. I really got plenty for now. Don't need rocks. Now what I could do... Ooh, yeah. What I could do is check my map. So there's an unknown over there. Craft a bedroll. No, wait. I know. Oh, campfire's there. Okay. And I'm down the road still. So charge amount site. Alright. Look at the pretty little map. How gorgeous is this, honestly? Alright, so just keep going down the road and I will... campfire over there. Right, just keep going down the road. Did I miss a campfire? I went past it, actually. Is it worth me going back to that campfire or should I just carry on to that one? Fork in the road, go right. Fork in the road, go right. I think I have to go through the gate first.
Well, that's not... Time to give Wadis to Baronite.
Chain scrape again. Yeah. Yeah, so my campfire should be down here somewhere. Because I want to hit a hard save on that note, really.
Aren't you late for work?
That's the campfire symbol. Lovely glowing on there. Right, you can stop running now, Aloy. Hi, little kid. Oh, so cute! Hey there. You're such a cute little kitty.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Don't know why I did that anyway. Right. Manual save. I'm doing solid saves where I can, folks. Sorry about the blue screen for a moment while I get this one. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. So now I need to go to there somewhere.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainsmouth? Boredom.
Just check my map again. Zip. What does that say? There's like an exclamation mark there, but I'm not sure. Oh, new quest. New quest? Oh. Right next to me.
Plain as known. That's why we travel as far as the What do you want?
Red hair and sign a genius
fine.
Salutations,
Don't you
there.
think I forgot? I never forget. I think.
Oh. Alright.
A shard for your thoughts, Nora. Petra mentioned you were about.
Oh, you're completely drunk. Okay, fine. Oh, the quest is down there apparently. So.
Finally, someone interesting to...
What?
I'll come
Kid?
find you later.
What? Who's talking to me? There's too many people here.
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Aloy likes... Well, she's not used to big places with lots of people, really. Oh, workbench, yes. That is a plan. So, hopefully I can make pouches now. Come on, why have you... Thank you. Weapon upgrades, outfit upgrades, trap crafting, potion crafting, pouch upgrades. 2 upgrades available. Oh, tripwire pouch. Potion pouch. 3 to 5 potions. Yes, I want to do that. Why can't I? Not enough resources. I need squirrel. Oh, you're joking. I thought potion... It was asking me for boar hide earlier. I swear it was. I need squirrel hide now. If I'd have known that, I'd have gone after squirrels. This is what it needs. Okay, resource pouch. Medicinal berries, food resources, common resources, uncommon, rare, and very rare. Well, let's upgrade that anyway since we've got the boar hide. Oh, squirrel hide, okay. 2 of them. Squirrel bone. Boar bone, what's this I can make? A bomb satchel. Increases the amount of blast sling ammunition. Well, I should do that since I've got it. What else can we do? Hunter arrow quiver. Raccoon hide. Oh, that's why we need raccoon hide. So I can carry more arrows. I'm so sorry. Okay, Namori. But the pandas have destiny. They could help me. I don't like it. A J wishbone. Blimey. So, squirrel hide. Horned lizard bone. We haven't even seen that yet. We haven't even seen any geese. Alright. What else can we do? I don't know. Let's just have a look. What's this? Pullcaster I've made. Oh, right. Continue the story to discover there's items waiting to be found. Potion crafting. Apparently... Well, I could do it here, but I don't have enough slots, which is... I think... Yeah, not enough room in your potion pouch. Trap. Yes, I could make blast traps. Can make another one. I've only got room for 3. Right. Outfit upgrades. Can I do anything here? Level 3 upgrade. No, I need Fanghorn Antler. Oh, okay. Okay, Fanghorn Antler. I'll try and look for one of those. And weapon upgrades. Bow upgrade. Have I got bow upgrades, please? No. I need 1 burrower sound shell still. Huh. Oh, I can upgrade this, however. Frost Blast Sling. Nice. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. Alright, and that's locked. My shock tripcaster. I want to upgrade my bow though. So I need something off a... Let me just go back to that. What was it I needed? A burrower sound shell. Sound shell, okay. Just trying to remember that.
I see it. It's out of the bowl.
So they're not working. A lot of them are getting drunk. There's stuff down here.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
There he is. The annoying one, right.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Have you tried holding your arms
Petra
out
mentioned
like that?
Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the way, like, the Sun King is holding his hands. His hands are together, but they're away from his body. But to do that, you have to actually force them to stay there, rather than let them drop and go against your body. It's actually hard work. Random thing. So, back that way. Maybe it encourages building really strong arms. It's like passive physiotherapy. This is a... Are you a trader? Talk to Ulvund. Where are you, Ulvund?
Is that the savior?
Hang on, over there. Over here.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
Yes, I did.
Tell me I can fast travel between campfires. I might just do a quick save there. Blah 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 blah. Quick save, right?
Okay. Shoot.
Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna check my map out because this might help me a little. Or if I go to quests, talk to Ulvund. Yeah, talk to Ulvund. Show on map. Ah, there you go. Thank you. You've got a show on map. Okay, he's right by the fire. Oh no, he's downstairs. Oh, do I have to go around and down? I think I do. So if I turn around, and I go down this way, might be correct. I'm not sure. Is he in here? Looks like it could be in here. Okay.
We are on the same side here, Olva. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous.
I know you see
Why
me.
would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
Walloper.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Okay.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Right.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. shouldn't take more than a day or two.
Why is he stalling?
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Go for it, Aloy.
I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah. That's what I like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Nice
you
one,
have
Aloy.
an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Nice one, Aloy. Love it. Okay. Sweet. Merchants are now available. Oh, good. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. Safe to sell? Things are unsafe to sell? Okay. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. Cooks sell skill-boosting food. Oops. No, I didn't mean for you to take that. Oh, shoot. Other merchants now have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. Okay. I hit the down button thinking there was more to read. Oh.
Merchants should be open to trade.
Okay, now that makes sense.
Anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Very.
See what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Yes. Alright, so good, we get to wander around here for a bit. I do feel like there is a nice balance in this game between the exploring and the fighting and visiting settlements. Right, so maybe you have...
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey!
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Sweet! Fire hunter bow, warrior bow, sharp shot bow. Okay, what? How do we... Fast travel pack. Oh. Smoke bombs, acid traps. Costs. Aha. Bristleback circulators. So, does that mean oh yeah, it costs 1 out of it. So I could get the fire hunter bow. An Osram speciality, this mid-range bow delivers precise fire payloads that can burn enemies and detonate blaze canisters. Ooh. Let's try buying that one. Yes? Select the amount you would like to purchase. Trader stock 1, okay. Buy and equip? I'll just buy it for now. Warrior bow, commonly used by the Karja military. This fast-firing bow is best used for close-range encounters. Sharp shot bow, commonly spotted atop Plainsong's dishes. This bow has a slow firing rate to deliver precise, powerful shots at long range, which can destroy components instead of tearing them off. Okay, but I can't afford that. Don't have a charger circulator. Alright. What else? Oh, no.
Come back anytime.
Well, I haven't finished looking yet.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hang on, Ayla. An ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up to the burning state. Once in this state, they are set on fire and take damage over time. Shoot blaze canisters with fire arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay. I hadn't really finished, so let me... Excuse me again. I know you lucky hammer. Don't worry. That's what I wanted. Fast travel pack. Resources, Ridgewood Blaze, Metal Bite Sparker. Oh, and you can... Right. Fast travel to a single discovered campfire or settlement throughout the world. Open the map to choose a place to fast travel to. It would be useful to have. Right, so if you buy one, you actually get 3, by the looks of it. Okay, yeah, I think just one for now. Just one will do. Smoke bomb. That's red, so I can't afford that. I need more metal shards. Alright. Resources? I don't know what I need. Let's just have a look what they've got anyway. Blast paste, okay. When I get more into the game and I know exactly what bits and pieces I need, then I'll go for that. That's fine. Thank you. Right. Oh, this must be the outfit.
Stealth, power, and protection.
Stitcher.
What will you choose?
I can't afford any of them anyway. But I'm gonna look at them. I just need more metal shards. Okay. Oseram Explorer. Nora Huntress. I mean, it's quite cool, but create job. I'm curious as to what create job means. Or does that mean if I want to scrap a circulator, for instance, does it mark it for... let's hit that. Would you like to set this job as your active quest? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It's basically... That's what I want to go and do. Yeah, I can abandon job. That's fine. That's a cool function.
Such company to have. Bring ale for the Nora.
They're all so drunk. They're very, very drunk. Right. Let's hope the Karja isn't in his cups. Oh, I wanted to go and see that Karja first. You're not the one. Karja should be in the tavern. Where's the tavern?
Take it easy today, okay?
How do I know where the tavern is?
Outfit, armor.
I mean that actually that seems like a tavern. What do you think? Things and stuff.
Good day.
Yeah, this will be the tavern. Hey, look at this place! Look at this place! This is awesome. Yeah, hi. Okay, you might want to go sit down somewhere. Oh, wow. Where's my Karja? Maybe if I go to my quest, actually. More side. Errands? Jobs? No. These are all unknown. Okay. I don't know where the dude is. Side quest the Bristlebacks, level 7. Talk to the Carja Magistrate. That is the one I want. So I can activate it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I should have a marker. Oh. He's over here somewhere. Nope. It's like 6. Where is he?
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Oh.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Oh.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
We have that on me.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Oh.
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Oh. Cute.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Okay. Well, yeah, but that's not the Carja I was looking for. Where is he? Seriously, I gotta look at my map because I don't get this. Oh no, I don't want to fast travel. I want to look at my quests. No, okay. Weird. Objective log just still says talk to the Carja magistrate, but he wants me to go and get that first, I presume. I'm a bit confused. What's that one? That's Vardis, okay. I'm not quite sure. Well, it's given me feet looking over here. Ah! Ah, there you are. Finally. Okay. Right. Let's just have a quick... No, not that one. This one. I see a log there. New data point. Scroll. Complaint form. Smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Let's have a look at this. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below and I still can't even get a refund from Dela and Boomer. I beg you give me justice. Complainant Jordan Guardsman. Jordat even. Product description, Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me. And now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. Okay, that's funny. Yes, sorry, I just... Let's do that.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
That's a good word. Bloviating.
It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the Valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
Oh dear.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay. Javad the Willing, I like that. Search west of the quarry for Bristlebacks. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how to get out of this. What's nothing here actually? Just curious.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
Okay. Alright.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Hope there's no spit in
That's
the beer,
a
but
blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the Bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under Oseram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Charming.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
Okay, that's the last thing we need. Right, yeah, I think we've had enough of that.
I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Cool, so... search west of the quarry for Bristlebacks. That's where we have to go next. If I can only find the way out. It's a confusing place, I don't know. Is that the door there? It's a flipping big tavern, I'll give you that. This is a doorway? Is it the way? It's not the way out. Or is it? Yes it is, it's the way out, okay. Oh, it's bright. It's bright out here. Okay. Eyes focused. That was quite cool actually. Going from the dark place to the sunlit place. Your eyes are like adjusting still. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna give that a quick save since I'm right here. Bop. So, west. That's east. Yeah. That's west over there. Alright, so I do have to go out of here somewhere, I think. Yep, and I'll just go a little bit further then. I need a bit of a comfort break, guys, for a moment. Whew. Oh, let's just look at the wheel I've got here because I have... didn't I have fire? I've got hunter arrows. I didn't equip it. I bought something and I didn't equip it. What's this up? How do I... Let me look at my inventory. Okay. So, champion spear, shock tripcaster, frost blast sling, hunter bow, and fire hunter bow. So that's mid-range. Is this one mid-range as well? Yeah, mid-range as well. Okay. So that one does acid. And that one does fire. Can I... oh, equip. Ah, there you go. Choose a weapon slot. Gotcha. Alright, so I'll put my fire bow there. Nice. So it does... 6... I don't know why there's 2 numbers there. 6 and 25. So these are the coils I've got. My tools, my ammo, my resources, valuables to sell. See, I don't think Oh, maybe when I go back to town again, because I have to go back to the guy in the tavern. Maybe I'll be able to sell some valuables to someone.
Took a hammer to your head?
Yeah. Okay, guys, I need a break. So I'm just going to pause this and actually, can I do photo mode? Right. I just wanted to try something out because I'm not in the settlement anymore since I've gone through the gate. I think it counts as not being in the settlement. Let's just go a bit further. Let's try if I've got photo mode. Yes, I do. And I do. I can move the camera. Okay. Right. Okay, inside the settlement, because I tried this out yesterday offline, and I was inside the settlement at the time, and I realised I could not move the camera around. So that's, and apparently I looked it up. Apparently you don't move the camera around whilst you're inside the settlement, but that function does come back when you're outside the settlement. So I don't know what precision mode is. Oh, okay. Right, precision mode is you move the camera more slowly. So if I were to go, I'm trying to go down as much as I can. I feel like I'm hovering above the ground and I can't seem to sink the camera down any further for some reason. I don't know why. But you got these functions which are a lot of fun. You can hide yourself if you want to. You can add face paint. No, I won't do that. Facial expression, there's some quite funny ones actually. So how close can I get? Like, I kind of wanted to go down there, but I don't know how to crane down. Oh, there we go. Crane down is L2. Read the buttons at the bottom of the screen. There we go. There she is. That's more like it. Okay. Right, now we can play with the expressions. Some cheesy grins here. Oh my goodness. She's missing a tooth. No. That's quite cute. That's quite a cute one too. Hmm. No. Some very silly ones. Wait, what? Hey there. Surprised or determined? Inside joke. Awkward. Mm-hmm. Let me think that's cute. Very silly expressions on this concentration. Eye roll, nice. Oh, that's quite a cool one. I'll leave it at that. Body pose, yeah, you can. Oh, I love the way the hair flaps around. Oh, that's a good one. Proud. I might take a picture of that one actually. But yeah, you can do all kinds of things. So I just wanted to show you guys that, you know, that this is available on here on PlayStation 4. I'm playing it. I'm not sure. I think you get less loading screens or no loading screens on PS5. I don't know. I'd be interested to hear from anybody who is playing this on PS5 as to what the differences are. What are you doing, Aloy? She's like, just on the ground. Can we get right down there? You can just move it all around and like, yeah, I'm just hanging out here. What those other poses? Laying on the ground or sitting? Okay. Oh, I did that one. Okay, that's quite a good one. That's quite a good one. I could get a bit closer. Hang on. Zoom. Get her framed by the gate. Yeah, I quite like that. That's good. Okay, so you can put lens flare on and off. There doesn't really seem to be any effect there, so... And that was it to there. You've also got lens presets. Oh, crikey. So you can zoom right in or out. That's actually useful. Depth of field. Oh no, okay. If you put it on, then you can move down to aperture and bring certain things into focus. Like, or not, you can keep it flat. I don't really have photographer's knowledge, so I'm not going to mess around with that too much. You can change the intensity. It was colorize. Vibrant. Aye, my eyes. Black and white. Sepia. Oh, these are all pretty bright. I think I'd turn the brightness down on these if I used it. You've also got, okay, we don't have time controls. You've also got borders that you can put on. So that's quite cute. Hearts. I don't know if I can like collect any more borders as I go. Maybe. And you can put the logo on there as well. Whichever way round looks best. Greetings. You can do greetings from the Forbidden West. Wherever you are. If you're inside the settlement, it comes up with greetings from Chainscrape. Or wherever you're at. I think I'll leave it there. Press X to hide the UI, and then I'm just going to take a very quick screenshot, folks, so I can grab this later. And we'll get back to it. Anyway, leave photo mode. Yeah, so there you go. So there's photo mode, and I'm just going to have my quick break now. So I won't put adverts on this time. Just give me a minute. I'll be back shortly. Back again, thank you for waiting. Okie dokie, folks. What should we do now? Go that way, by the looks of it. And I need squirrels. Okay, I need squirrels. Not rocks. Wow, you took a hit. Sorry. Yeah, I don't need so much of that. I need more. Squirrels are going to be in thicker woodland, I think, by the looks of it. Let's carry on this way. Oh, the Foley in this is lovely as well, the sound effects. If you can chat right now, I'd love to hear what you think about this game so far. Oh, Piggy, I know. Right, oh, that way. Yeah, there should be some squirrels up here somewhere. Down this track, okay. That's the trail, I think. Small valuables cache. Oh. How far away? Not sure. It's over the other side of the river, not exactly where I'm going, but... Where have all the squirrels gone?
Gerald said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
Right,
I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Yeah. Oh, raccoon, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get those, am I? I need to upgrade my pouches. Whoa, that's probably the wrong arrow to use. Let's rethink that, shall we? There, just a regular hunter bow, thank you. Oh, so that's got acid hunter arrows on that bow as well? And fire arrows. I can't craft anymore. I need those fire thingy majig bobs. Whoa, hang on, I didn't mean to stay on that, sorry. Okay. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm just chasing this. Oh. No, you're going to be hard to catch. I think I might just, I don't know. Oh, you're right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Meat? Only meat? Oh, what? You mean I've got to keep... got to keep going after them until I get the right bits. That's annoying. Sorry, Arcane. Sorry, Raccoon. Yeah, let's cross over here, I think. I can't tell you I didn't. I'm so sorry. It's like, I need the hide. But the horrible thing is, it didn't give me the hide. It gave me the meat. But I will put it to good use, I promise. Okay. I'm using these excessive blows. Pristine tooth, eh? Items in the valuables to sell category can be sold for metal shards. They serve no other purpose. Ah, right, okay. Oh, that's good. They're pretty. They're just pretty. I'm so sorry. You can give me a sad raccoon emote every time that happens. No, don't do that, just... Oh! Oh! There are handholds up there, that's... No, that's wrong. It's, okay, he's walking on the top of that. That's weird that there's handholds there. Ah, okay. What's going on here?
Bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
There's handholds so that you can drop off and make your way down safely, quickly, I think. Yeah, oh, can I... Oh, don't drink it, Ayla. Oh. Oh, it made the gulpy noise. Oh, no, it did. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I've got to stop hitting that. Oh. Okay, I've made 2 back. It's no good, though. Where's my stamina potion? Restores 40 weapon stamina. Okay. Yeah, maybe keep it on rock for now unless I need the brew, because I keep drinking my potions accidentally. It's not clever.
Ready for anything now?
Okay. Oh, just... Sorry. I need the pouch skin. Wild meat again. What? But I need the other bits from it. That's just a rock. Maybe I should... Oh, I've got 19 arrows. Okay. Well, you know, hunter-gatherers, we have to use what we can. Ah. Bitter leaf. Ah. Maybe they're evil Sith raccoons. Yes, that's right. They're evil Sith raccoons. Tainted. Yeah, strong smell. Okay. Tainted by the The blight. Yes, that's right. They for some reason something to do with the blight. Let's blame it on that. Oh, that's down. No, don't get that down there. That's what actually. That's why is that like halfway down the cliff face? I don't want to fall there, but what is that? What is that right there? Just a plant by the looks of it. No, don't go there. Splosh. Now you want a Star Wars parody with just raccoons. Yes. But if all the people are raccoons, what would Chewbacca be? It'd have to be something different. I got
another dead bristleback.
Also, green shine sliver.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Yeah. Another dead bristleback, you say? Where? Where was it you were seeing? Need to go up there. Okay. Why does it feel like a raccoon would look kick-ass in an X-Wing flight suit? Yeah, well, just imagine Rocket wearing one. That's just a rock. I don't want a rock. I want to go up. Oh. Oh. A mine.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
But yeah.
How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Not the black lung. No, I don't think so. Whoop! Hello, what are you doing? Being a bit enthusiastic with your jumping there. Why? I can't seem to pick that up. I'm noticing that sometimes these are a little impossible to get to. It looks like it's spawned in a place. There's no triangle for me to pick it up, so I can't. Oh no. Shoot. No. No, that button. I just keep pressing the wrong one for standing up again. I think I'm still pressing the Fallout button for uncrouch. That's why I keep doing the crap. That didn't sound very good. That also didn't sound very good. Okay. I'm going to get myself in some trouble here. Right, this is what I need. Moderate supply crates. Hey. Seriously. Enter the mine. Really? Watch out for falling rocks. Split crag. Okay.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
I hope I don't get hit on the head with a rock. I wonder if this is abandoned. What are those? Medicinal bright omen, hey? I bet that's hallucinogenic. What's this? A couple of metal shards, not much. Yeah, I don't like the frequency that those rocks are falling. Wow.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Yeah. Okay, don't know what it does, but I'm taking it anyway.
I'll stash this away for later.
Ah, speaking of stashes. Berries and shards. I can take all the berries and shards, thank you. What time is it? Let's see. I've got a good hour left to play, to be able to play. Okay, so that's a dead end. Well, that's annoying. It's not a dead end, is it? Of course it's not. My super climbing skill.
So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Of course you are.
In the mine. Explosion?
Is he gonna follow me down here? Just gonna give myself a chance to right, so I can still do acid hunter arrows. That's what I want. With my new bow. Let's try it out. Please don't be wrong.
Already.
I don't think you can get me down here, can you? Or can you? No, you can't. Okay, how about I try... That's a blast, that's a trap. How about I try a trap? So... they seem to be able to go here. And let's put one across there.
Gotta try again.
Okay. There we go. Swap over to this is what I'm not very quick at doing, is swapping over in combat. Oh, can I make some more arrows? Yes. Okay. It's like, how close are you? Where have you gone now? There you are. Yeah, that's right, you run up here.
Got a piece of it.
Slow and steady wins the race, I think, here. Looks like it's a bust. Machine kill, yes. Corroding kill, nice.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Did I get them both? I think I might have actually got them both. Nice. Shooting nearby mushrooms will create a temporary stealth area. Oh yeah, I could have looked at that earlier, couldn't I? There's stealth mushrooms? Let me just try that out for effect. Regular arrows, please. Okay. Refresh stealth area. You can just like hit them. Very temporary stealth. Okay, it's... something sparkled just then. Could deal with their carcasses first. What can I get off these guys? Alright. Coils and bits and stuff and things. Investigate the smoking tunnel. Yeah, are you sure? You've got no
smoke. Looks like the line one's pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there.
Whoa! That is a lot of blaze. What the? Should I go down? Can I get back up again if I go down? Oh, drop to ledge there. Drop to ledge. I had it a second ago. There we go.
There's a lot of blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Parchment. A charcoal smudged record written in a rough hand. Are you telling me anything else? Oh, examine. Huh. There we go.
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Yeah. Definitely. Alright, return to Javad the Willing. Alright, well, let me get this generous supply cache. Oh, yes! Thank you, lovely. Some of which has been sent to my stash. So, there we go. Love that pullcaster. That's awesome. Yeah, don't go further in. I get the black lung. I don't want the black lung pop. No. Ah! Whoopsie. Oh dear. You're right, Adol. Sorry about that. Oh look, there's stuff here as well. Good job I fell down there actually. Alright. We could do with selling a ton of stuff. Yeah, how do I get back up there? Up here.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? That wasn't the way, was it? It was through here. Or just do that. Ouch. She's fine. It's alright, she's fine.
There we go. Well, Ulvund, you naughty. Sheesh. Glad to be out of there. Right. So yeah, I do need to go in. Back again. No, that never gets them. One arrow isn't strong enough to take down a ball. How's it going to fare against machines, hey? I don't know what I'm hitting. I don't know where I'm going. I hear you. Where have you gone? You there? Gotcha. Sorry, Piggo, but I can't see anything. There we go. I still need, and I hate to say it, we still need Raccoon. And Squirrel, actually. Raccoon and Squirrel. Oh, it's a bird. Actually, I probably need bird bits too. I know I did in the first game. Squirrel. Squirrel hide! I wanted Squirrel hide. I need 2 though, I think. How am I gonna find another squirrel? They're all running away from me. Move on a bit. Taking the high road. The very high road, apparently. No, let's go down again. Who's that though? Right there. Something I missed. Ah, what? Oh.
Bird and dire later.
I could go that way, I think. Could have just dropped there. Just drop. Okay. No. Hold it. curious as to what that is there. Oh, well done. Green shines the liver. Yeah. It's in here somewhere. There it is. It's a bit out of my way, but it's fine.
Whew.
Oh.
Wow, keep me awake.
Nice. Nice. That's got a marker in the water? Medicinal waterweed, okay. That looks really cold. Medicinal berry patch full. Come on, Aloy. So it'll be sent to the stash. It'll be fine. Can I make any more? Oh, I can't carry any more health potions, so don't bother. I need another squirrel skin. Don't run past medicinal berries, for goodness sake. Nope, yes, keep it on there, for goodness sake. It's another bird. I don't want... Or, I mean, well, I suppose... I do want boar, but I want squirrels more. I was just down there. Just find the boar. Thank you. Are there any squirrels up here? Let's just go up into some trees for a minute. Oh crikey, he's right there. No, he's not. Squirrels I want, dang it. I can't see anything for the trees! Really? Aloy, what are you doing? Where are you going? What? Small supply cache over there? Not that I can see where I am, it's just... Ah, okay. Oh! Red Hue Quarry, alright. What was that? What was that? I may not want to go up too far here. Alright, I'm over the top of this place. Wow, cool. Pigs, no squirrels. Annoying. Yeah, and the focus is giving me a weird noise as well. It's very loud. Okay, we're going the fast way down. Let's just get back to what we're doing. Hi.
The Nora Machine Hunter. I expected you to be older.
Oh. It's a supply crate right about there. Do you mind? They don't mind, apparently. It's weird that there's no stealing in this. It's like... No, we can just take this. Wow, they are building something enormous. Well, quarry, I suppose they're making bricks? Giant bricks? I bet you can shoot some of these birds, you know.
Oh. Hello there. Like your hair.
Thank you, since you said hello. Is that a... Campfire! Manual save. Oh yeah, manual save. Excuse for the blue screen for a second. Well, I just took this one into my belt. Thank you. Do. Now, squirrels? Any squirrels? Squirrels in every game I play. That's a J. I did need J something or other. J feather. Rich meat. Okay. Let's have a look up here. No, don't do that. Just hold it. For goodness sake. That's... oh dear, that's a raccoon. The other side of that rock. No. There's a lot of pigs around here. Well, it's not pigs I need. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Can I get to it? Yeah. Raccoon hide, thank you. Sorry, but I needed that. Might need another one too. There's a squirrel. Gotcha. Squirrel bone. What hide I need though? No, do that again. Crow. No, I don't want crow anything about it. What? Oh. Use rocks to attract unaware enemies. Yeah. Oh no, somebody's in trouble over there. Good. Okay. That doesn't look like it's got anything left on it. No.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Oh, hi. What do I do? Hang on. R2. There you go.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudi's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Cool. Underwater, eh? That's going to be interesting.
It's a ruin from the old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Ooh. Yes. New relic ruin, the Daunt. Open quests menu. Oh, really? Treasures await those who dare explore the ruins of the old world. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, we do need to get back to what's-his-face, but, did we? I just want to check my other quest. Did I get everything from... I don't know. Was it? No, it wasn't a job. It was a... I don't know. Right, Well. Something up there. Something through there as well. Can I get to that? What are you showing me? Ah, I do need to be inside for this actually. Maybe around the front. Or it's likely I need to go in and up and down. Possibly. I think I can get through any windows there. No. It's like, how do I get inside it? Well, if in doubt, use the focus force. No. I don't see any climbing points there. I can probably just jump. No. Can I not? Where do I jump? Where do I... Ah ha 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 ha! I see you. Here. Probably have to aim. No. I thought that would be a... Obviously not. I thought that was a point to climb onto. Oh, yeah. Triangle. Triangle and then do that. No? No, not that either. No. Aim. Triangle.
I think I can pull that.
No then, okay. Access console. Secured door.
It's a relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
Hmm. Ah. Ah! Crate. Container capable of supporting human weight can be moved by the handles or with the pullcaster. With the pullcaster. Or with the handles. So. Now try. There you go.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Yeah, over there by the looks of it, but how? How do I get there? Oh, there's a door. What was that? You were leaving the... Oh, not leaving the play area? Hang on. I need to run up. There we go. How do I get over there? Maybe I just have to, I don't know. So supply crates upstairs. Above me here. I don't see anywhere to jump on the outside. Oh, actually, okay. Well, maybe I do. It would have been nice if there were a door there, but no. Right. How do I get there? Maybe I need the box again. Ah! What? Okay, so there's... How do I get there? How do I get inside? Okay, I need a key, obviously. So that's letting you see... What is that? Ornament. Oh, it's just projections, okay. Ancient supply safe, great. But I need a way to get inside it. And I don't know how... So that is the other side of the door, yeah. So I just need to find the key, but where? Can't see anywhere to swing from or to, or... Oh. Sorry, little friend. Alright, so I can move the crate around. There's a key upstairs there, so maybe I just need to move it through here a bit more. Can I move it through here even? Ugh, she's not gonna... No, she can't move it. Ah, outside. Ah, ooh, careful. It's there. Come on, I look. Oh, nearly. Try again. That was close. No. No, she can't climb up there. Ah! How do I get there? Can I move the supply crate through the door? No, I can't get it over this. Can I move it outside? Maybe? No, I can't. I think it's just meant for me to get up to there. Okay, is there a pool caster spot? There's a crate there. Inside, I think I need to jump over maybe. Let's just try jumping over. Okay. Don't fall off. Yes! Oh, I made that one. Okay. So there's something there and something there. How do I stay up here? Right, so the crate's there. Fine. That'd be lovely to have. What does that say? Right there. Not close enough to it? No. Supply chest can be moved with the pull caster. Ah! Hey, that's one way of doing it. Okay, can this one be moved? Can this be moved? It's got a great pattern on it. No, Aloy, not that one. Aim, triangle.
A crate. This should be useful. It's not moving. It must be stuck.
Yes, because you're pulling it against the wall, my dear.
Some data survived.
Try. No, not that one. Try again. Aim, triangle. I've got this. Yes! Watch out. Nice! Alright, let's have a look. What's that?
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Hey!
But I still need to find a key module.
Right, okay. Let's have a look at it. Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception. Data corruption minimal. Your red permit code. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for. The access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your red parking permit code is blah, blah, blah. Please keep in mind this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Teresa Morton, manager. Nice. Okay. Sweet. So, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. There we go. So we can shift this if I want to be able to climb up to there. Maybe move it back just a little biddly bit, biddly bit, biddly bit. Maybe that. Let's try that. Not quite. A bit more. One good hoik and we're in position, I think. Can I please jump up here? Drop to ledge? No. Oh. because it counts as... It's hardly a ledge, but it counts as one. Right, come on, get through here. Thank you. Should be in here. Oh. Well, that's not the key. It's something else. So let's go back that way. Let's just check this bit while we're here. No. Now I need to get up to get out again, don't I? So I'm going to have to drag this crate over there, I think. Let's try this. Maybe? Yes. So that was the thing I got from that room, so no, run up. Run up needed. Yes. So that was the thing, wasn't it? Just checking. That was the thing. Good. Now, can I get in here?
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Oh, yeah. What arrow am I using a minute? Hang on a sec. Just a regular arrow. Let's craft some more of those while we can. Thank you. Where be the key module? That says... Yeah. Vent panel. Oh! Can be removed with the pull caster. It's over there again. Okay. Vent panel, but where? Oh god. It was this side. Somewhere. Ah! I see it. It's there. It's that little blue thing right there. So, just need to get in the right position. Aim. Triangle. No, maybe this one. Yes, this one. Okay. That looks like I could potentially jump up there if... Yeah, there's a ledge there. Okay. So, do I just need to move the box? Or jump from that ledge? Bet it's jump from that ledge. No. I'm gonna figure this puzzle out. Whoop, nope. Let go. Yeah, I think it's a running leap. Oh crap. I'm not entirely sure about this. It's quite far. What does that say? Sturdy beams, solid construction capable of supporting human weight, can be moved with the pull caster. Alright, so maybe I can shift that as well. So aim, triangle. There we go. Yes.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Hey. Sweet. Must be there. before you leave. Oh, something up there. This is involved. Ah, I see you. Come on, you've done it. Well done. So there's something out there, but I can't get to it. And like those doors are not doors anymore. Those doors have become a wall. What do we do? So there's a... Nope. This looks familiar. I was just here. So it's... Okay, it's pulled through to here, so now I can... Oh! You know what I can do? Possibly. Possibly. Well, actually, can I push the crate as well as... Because pushing... I can push it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes, I can! Oops, where do I want it, though? Is the other question. I don't know. Let's just push it over there. That'll do. Ancient supply box. There's one outside, but how to get to it is the question. I don't see any obvious way unless that corner there. Let's just go and have a look here. Can't climb up the vines, no. Too slippy. What? She sort of climbed up that wall a minute. Oh, haha. Almost, but not quite. What's going on here then? Come on, Aloy, you had it a second ago. You were up there. She definitely clung onto something just a minute ago. There's like no way through there. It's just the other side of here. How do I get there? Oh. Nope. How? Maybe... Ow. Is it just on that ledge there? Feels like I need to be through there. Oh, come on. Push it out a little bit. No, I don't get off. Nope, I keep tripping off it. Where do I need to jump? I think I need to get through that hole right there. don't see anywhere I can... I've just walked through here though, so what? I need to be out there. How do I get there? No. It's impassable. Anybody in chat's got any ideas? Hello, Vanya. How you doing? Oh, I'm a bit stuck in a puzzle. I need to get that, which is outside somehow. Let me go through here again, because... Or I go out there. Maybe I dragged this too far, I don't know. Why would it have let me collapse the wall to get this crate through if I didn't need to use it here? Maybe I should just push the crate further. Let's try that. Ah, see, it's not a proper climbing surface, that's the issue I have here. Oh, there we go. Now where? Now I'm here. Oh, now I can maybe jump over. Well, that hasn't really helped a lot. Now what do I do? How do I get to that crate? Just on the balcony right there. I need to be that side. Nope, it's really solid timber. It's enough that's enough to destroy machines, but not rotten wood timber apparently, so never mind about that. What was that there? That's just a leaf. Just a leaf. Can't see anywhere to particularly grab hold of. I don't think I can just climb, can I? Nope, I'm a bit stuck there. Oh, it's just the other side of this place. That's solid, apparently. Oh. Nope. I was kind of hoping there'd be a bit of a hole for me to get to, but I can't see anything. Do I need to climb up the outside there? Maybe that's where I get through. Can I bring this crate up here? Well, I'm not sure if that's going to help me. No. I swear there was a handhold on here somewhere though. No. I wanted to try and get up through here. No. No. Can I not bring the crate round? Oh, hang on. Can I push it? I won't go that way. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to get the crate stuck, I think, if I'm not careful. No, I don't think it'll go any further. I am puzzled. I need to be out there. Why would it have got me to go through the vent, crack the wall open? I need the crate to do that. I'm gonna get my crate back. Hang on. No, 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 no. Down you go. Oh, watch out for the wall. That's not where I wanted to go. Hang on. Maybe just a little bit further. Okay, so I can get on there. Can I then get outside? Oh, maybe I jump onto that bell. No, I've been on that balcony though, surely. Nope, jump onto there again. Right, from here, you're kind of prevented from going anywhere but down. Or you want to get out of there. So that doesn't make sense to do that. Unless I just need to use this platform to jump off. Is there a pull caster spot anywhere? No. I don't like it. Flip it, let's just jump. Maybe from the beam. Alright, can I get out here? Oh, Aloy. Nuts. It's not letting me do that. Okay. This is just basically, it's a bonus puzzle. It's not part of the main quest that I'm doing right now. I might have to come back to this sometime if I get too stuck, because I really don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I'm on the ground. Right, it's here I want to get to. Can I pull the crate outside? Because that would also be a plan. Let's try pulling the crate outside. I haven't tried that yet. Is it going to work? Right, that's stuck on that there. That's not going to let me pull that outside. Can I get it out this way? Maybe. Maybe I could pull it the long way around. Let's try it. Actually, let's push it so I can see where I'm going. Good. Hey. Jump there. Try that view. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me push it any further. Nope. No, no, no. Yeah, they've definitely got boundaries of usage. Because I can't get it over. It won't let me do that. It won't let me push it up through there. There's no way out the back I can really take it. No, there's girders. There's girders in the way, I can't get it out. So, leave that alone. That's not the plan. How do I get up there? It just seems so... It's right there on that balcony. Ancient supply box. I don't know if I can grab it with the pull caster. I probably can't. No. Can I can't jump up there. Oh, I can climb so many things, but not apparently this seemingly easily climbable looking bit of wood. I can't get up the outside here. No, it is a puzzle. What was that flashed up? Oh. A rock. Okay. And I can't apparently... It doesn't look like I can break things. So I need to be up on there. If I can get inside and up on there. Possibly that's not the doorway. Looking is good. Hope you're feeling a bit better today, Vanya. Right, that's not the box I was looking for. It was... Hang on a sec. How did I get to the other place? Oh, we do have to go up. Yeah. There. Come on, Aloy, you know what you're doing. That I've already pulled down. I need to get up onto that. Get up onto a beam up over there. Up onto the roof somehow. Nope, you didn't quite make that. Okay. Oh, come on, up you get. Oh, what? I wasn't quite facing the right way. Let's try that again. Right, that sun is blinding. There we go. Right, I can't... Sorry about the flashing sun in your eyes there, guys. I can't climb above. I really want to be above onto the roof there, but I can't get to it from here. I have to go from it this way. I really need to get up high. I don't see anything I can pull or clamp onto or... No. I don't, ouch. I think I need my box back here. I think. Wait, it sort of naturally comes to a stop there. No, I can get it further. I can get it through there. Just slightly diagonally. There we go. Right, see, I can get to there. I need to go up. But like, where? I mean, because it looks like those beams stick out and I should be able to climb them, but I can't do it. No, I did slightly manage to get up here before, I don't know, maybe. Slightly, but not very well. You're hitting your head against the wall bit there, Ayla. Oh, I just need to be able to get higher, cross over the top of the wall there, but I just cannot figure out how to do this. I might be barking up the wrong tree here. Literally the wrong tree roots even. Oh, nuts. Oh. Speaking of barking up the
ruin
wrong.
down here.
Okay.
Where to now?
Well, in that case, let's explore down here. Duh. So she has got a light coming from, I'm not quite sure, well, her focus, that's where it's coming from. Whoop, no, I feel a bit stuck here. Anything? Speaking of focus. Yes, I know the secured door's over there. Oh, I was hoping it would give me some kind of clue, but I don't see anything very helpful down here. Oh yes I do. Oh yes I do. Oh crap.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Surely... I can't get the box down here, can I? Oh, I probably can't. Oh. Can I drop that box down there? I might be able to. If I... No, if I can... Push it over the side. It's not gonna go. No? Really? Because that would have been ideal. That would have been ideal. Yeah, I think where there's girders in the way, it does kind of... show you where you can't do things. I need to get up there. Anywhere I can attach this to. Seriously. I thought I was onto something here, but it flipping broke. No. Oh! No, not quite. Really? No. No, okay, that's... I don't know! What do I do? Because where I want to be is kind of the other side of that. And there really doesn't seem to be a way up these vines, annoyingly. They don't seem to be climbable. I can't get onto that little ledge. I'm sure the answer's got to be down here somewhere. It's got to be. I mean, would I go if... I can't turn that noise off. It's a bit crazy. No.
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
Okay. What can I use it on? Oh, I just needed to be a bit higher. If that crate could come down here, I could stand on the crate. Maybe... Can I please pull the crate? Come on. Really? No. It's not budging. It's not budging. I don't know if I can get it down the hole at all, can I? She doesn't seem to want to put it down there at all. Whew. I am stumped. I really am. Nope, wrong thing. Hang on. I mean, can I... It's not very tall, that's the thing. I mean, you can pull it... You can't really... You can't actually climb on it, really. It doesn't give me much height if I am standing on it. Don't think that'd be enough. I don't think it would do it. I need to get onto the roof. Can I get onto the roof that way? And the phone's going. Back in a sec. Okie doke. It's what? It's 20 to 2 already? I've been going for 4 hours? No wonder my brain's getting tired. My brain's getting tired and I cannot figure out this puzzle. I can't see anywhere to go after having been up there and through there. I am so stumped. There's a... What? That was a great looking thing there. I can't...
I was trying to pull that.
No. What was down there? Metal clamp. Structural support can be moved with the pullcaster. That's not the thing to do. This is the thing to do. I've got to go downstairs. I've got to go downstairs. Got to do it's here somewhere. Where is that? There it is. I see you. Oh, don't shoot it. To get the pullcaster you've got to aim, so my natural inclination is to shoot. No, it's tap triangle to get the pullcaster out. Thank you. Right. Oh, that's how you get the block down here.
One more light down here.
I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this. If I can only... Okay. Yeah, push it. Grab crate. Dunk. Push, 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 push!
Out it goes.
Down I go. Okay. Woohoo! I knew it. I knew it. I knew I needed this crate down here. Thank you, focus. Right. Come on, I look that way. Heave! Come on, girl. Muscles. Thank you, Arcane. Muscles. Let's let that go and see where I am now. Now can I... Is that close enough? Is that close enough for me to go whoop? Oh, flip. Not quite. Hang on. Maybe? Push it. No, push it a bit more. Push it a bit more. Push it real good. Okay, that's as far as I think it will go. Now I should be able to. Aloy! Look what you're doing. Right. What? No, it needs to be more. Really? What are you doing? There we go.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Lead?
Left and... Whoa, left and circle. Yes! Okay. It was the backwards jump. Yes! There's the key.
The key module.
Yay! Perseverance wins the day. Now all I have to do is get back over there. I might as well just drop down actually. Outside. Chunk. Right. It was all the way over here. Back through here. Hup! Yes, hup, I said. No, not roll. Okay, that didn't do the circle jump thing, but never mind. Just look where you're going. Aloy! Aloy! Pay attention! I think she, like myself, was ready for a lunch. Okay, key module!
Let's see if this key fits.
Woohoo! And then I really need to get back to the flipping Carja.
Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Yep. Oh, like you have to go and remember it? You have to remember it yourself. Useful information might be hidden within data points gathered. Yes. Okay. So that was in... was that in... Notebook, notebook, notebook. Data points. Machine catalog, character bios, data points. Welcome to Far Zenith. Was that it? No. PR presentation, recruitment, Project Anzu, and surprise! Is it that one? No, it isn't.
Gaia version 6.9.
No, it isn't. Is it this one? Nope.
Good morning.
Ah! Quests. Okay, it could be trade agreement. Side quests? No. Oh, good grief, what? Scanned glyphs. My eyebrows, no, that's not the glyphs thing. Oh, good grief. Relic ruins is at the bottom. Yes, this one. Red permit code. Okay. Code is 1705, 1705, 1705, 1705, 1705. One. Oh. 1. It's hard to control. 7, 0, 5. Yes! Yay! I found the ornament.
What is this thing?
Woohoo!
Hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Okay. I've got skill points to spend! And some cool stuff in there too! New collectible. Relics from Ruins. Open quests menu. Find the find the origins of the ornament. Find the ornament, okay. Aloy has found a mysterious relic while exploring ancient ruins. Are there more out there? So basically, if you want to go and find shinies, you can go find shinies. And I am leveling up. Thank you very much. Skills, okay. What skill now? Oh, wait, you don't have to apologise for lurking, dude. Let's see. I think warrior, because I didn't have that yet. Melee combos. Yeah. Hold it down. There we go. Do I have skill I think I have more skill points to spend. What's this one? Nora Warrior active skill. Powerful melee combo common among Nora Warriors. Useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. That sounds good. What's this one though? Block Breaker. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a follow-up attack. Useful, but I think I'm going to go for the Nora one first if I can also learn that. Yes! I still have points. I didn't realise I still had points. Let me go back and get more in the survivor skill. I think is probably a good idea. What's this one? Low health regen. Automatically recover health sooner when in the critical health state below 25% health. That's a good idea. Especially the way I played this game. And that one is low health defense. Resist more damage when in the critical health state. I could do that too, or I could do the one down. Apparently there's one. What's this? This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. There's so much to this game. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Okay. Interesting. What was this one? Yeah. Potion proficiency. Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. That's also a very good idea. I'm all about the healing. Okay, I've spent all my points. What is that? Bouncing bomb, weapon technique. Okay. That's like skipping stones. Cool. There's so much stuff in this. This is a weapon technique and can be recognised by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay. Wow. So I love the looks of these skill trees. They're very interesting. We haven't done any machine master yet, but we haven't started overriding machines either. Trapper. Yeah, we haven't really done much trapping yet, so that's fine. Nice. I did spend my skill points. Right. So, main quest, back to main quest. Return to Wadis. Where are you, Wadis? We better go back to you. Find the campfire. I can think I just jumped. Not into the... Ouch! That was a bit silly. campfire is over there. Right. Hey. Well, that was cool. You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Oh, okay. Let's fast travel then. Sweet. So I need to go here. Travel is R2. Why can't I fast travel? It just told me I could fast travel. That's not a campfire. That's why. That's a campfire. That would cost one. Why would that cost one pack? I swear I don't get it. It tells me I can fast travel and then it tells me I can't. I don't understand why. No, my waypoint is... I don't know. I'm going to use my fast travel point anyway, because it's getting late. I need some lunch. I've played for 4 hours and 9 minutes so far. Fast travel, yeah. I want to wrap this up. Hi. Bye. Yeah. Right, I need to go. Yeah. Let's go up here. Come on, leg it, Aloy. Well, this will be a good place to carry on. On Tuesday is when I'll be doing this again.
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
God, that looks hard work. What? Really?
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Yes.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess
Yes!
I could head straight for Barren Light. Want to poke around the Daunt some more first.
Okay, more skill points to spend. Ooh, shall I, shan't I? I think I might save them actually for a minute. I want to go to a trader and sell some of these things. Hello, trader. That's not a trader, that's my stash. Open my stash. Is there anything I can grab? Restock all categories. So everything that I could have restocked, I've got back. Hi. No, I bought before. I didn't sell before. Sell is R1. There we go. Okay. What about my valuable things I can sell? Valuables to sell. Here we go. Here we go. Right. So selling for metal shards. Yes. I'm going to sell all of these because I don't need them for anything else. So valuables to sell are always safe to sell, apparently. Ancient wreath. It's like an armband. Bronze ingot. Ancient toothpick. It's not a toothpick, it's a corkscrew. Love it. Okay. I'm not selling any upgrade resources. What I probably need is to buy If I can buy squirrel... hide, pouch upgrade resource, that's what I want to do. So I've got only one of each of that. Is it one of each, or is it saying I've got 15 of those? I don't know. Right, let's go back to buy, because I'm not selling anything else. I would like to buy... Well, I could get an Oseram thingy. +1 critical strike, +1 power attack. Or Nora Huntress. +1 silent strike heal. +1 low profile. Ah, I like a sneaky. Yay, I can afford a new outfit. Let's do it. Yes. Oh, did it say wear it, or I don't know, it's ticked anyway. Okay. So basically, well, that's what they sell anyway. Thank you. So let's just go to my inventory. Outfits. So that's what I was, Nora Anointed, that's what I was wearing. Okay. So they give you different edit weaves. Ooh. They give you different bonuses for different things. Let me just have a look at this. Nora Huntress. If I edit weave, locked weave slot. Unlock it by upgrading this outfit at the workbench. Okay. So I have to go to the workbench next.
Oh, I see it. It's out of the bowl.
Let's have a look. All these mecha beasts and he's pulling the cart himself. Yes, I know. It's hilarious. There is an upgrade outfit. Ah, there's a weapon upgrade available as well. But first... Alright, so that was my original. That unlocks the weave slot. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Now I've bought myself a new outfit, but that increases resistance. I don't know now. What do I do? Because that does look pretty funky, that one. And that one's... Isn't that her original outfit? I think it is, actually. If I can unlock that weave slot... No, I need Fanghorn Antlers. Ah, okay. Can't do that. Alright, let's try this one. Let's upgrade this with what we've got. Greenshine sliver. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So these greenshine slivers are needed for upgrades as well. Okay. +1 quiet movement and a new slot. And it doesn't say... Doesn't say what's the what. Right, I wanna make pouch upgrades possible, thank you. But what for? I think healing potions maybe. This looks like I've got squirrel bone. I can upgrade my trap pouch. Can I not upgrade that? No, I need 2 squirrel hide. Alright. Well, if I can do this, I'll do it. Okay. But I need vulture feathers. I need another raccoon hide. Okay. Goose feathers. Don't know about that. I was doing that thing for the
You! I know you see me.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Hammer's still not fixed. I just want to check my quests because that, you know, that guy in the bar. I didn't mean to fast travel. That guy in the bar. was trying to give me a job, wasn't he? But I didn't. Nope. Was the Bristlebacks the... I don't know. Return to Javad the Willing. Oh yes, I need to go to him again. So let's get that one finished off. Hang on, let me just read this. No. Was the errand a dash of courage? Go to the Scrounger sites. Ah, that's the one I needed to do for the cook. That's the one I need to do for the cook. So a dash of courage. I'll do that in a minute. Let me... So that was an errand. An errand, not a side quest. Wow, so many quests in this. But it's good. You do activate that one. Do that. Level up. Get better gear. It's all good stuff. So he should be in here again, I think. I'm going to assume that he stayed in the bar. There he is. Hey! Yes, Javad.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of Bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure. But Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Gotcha.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Oh, I think we did this already.
This may be the
Is there a
Sundom,
skip?
but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale.
I don't find it.
Claiming that the Karja loot Oseram laborers into a, well, let's just say, even with the Valley...
Right, we did this. Sorry, we was just...
Correct.
Skip. I believe we don't need to ask him all that stuff again, so I'll be going. Oh, right, I have a cat on my lap who's trying to get somewhere she shouldn't be.
I need to go.
Of course.
Okay. Was that it?
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Yeah. Go to Barren Light, override a charger optional. Okay, so that's still the main quest, that's good. Right, so let me swap over, because before I continue with the main quest, yep, she's on the blanket next to me now. Oh no, back on my lap? Half on my lap. Sidling the rest of herself onto my lap. Sneaking? Okay, you're comfy now. Fine. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go over to quests, and I want to do the errand thing, because bless that cook. He'll give me some good food as well, I should think, if I do that. So, Scrounger site, I need to go up there. Fine. That's quite a way. Alright, I think we can do that. Next time, I really need to save this and stop, but luckily there is a campfire. If I can find my way out of this place. It's flipping huge. What? What's that blue marker? I'm confused. Oh, hang on a minute. Play machine strip. No, thank you. No, I'm not gonna. Right, you can play games. I don't want to play games. I've got no time for games right now. I'm on an important mission. Maybe when I've saved the world and your games are still available, then I might play games. if I come back here. If I make it. That's not the campsite. Where's the...
How many times it'll blow your damn arm off?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Hello?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Just stop talking. Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
Whoopsie.
Not. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Ooh.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Okay.
Well, for starters, I'll need...
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a Fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get it for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Well, it looks like we're going east anyway. Okay. A bigger boom. New errand. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. But I was actually looking for the... Did you just call me a slag? No, you called him a slag. Where's... Okay. I was looking for the campfire, which is around here somewhere. This place. That's not the campfire. Hey, kitty. Cute. Okie dokie. I think I have to leave it there. Yep. Hey, Laura, you're not. She's camera shy. We're done? We're done. We are. Okay, she's ready. She's ready. Alright, folks. The next Horizon Forbidden West is going to be... Let me just hit save so I can talk while it's busy doing its thing. It's going to be on Tuesday. And Sunday we're going to go back to Fallout 4 for a bit. I think that saved alright. That seemed to... I'm just gonna hit quick save again just in case, because I just want to make sure. Yeah, so let's get away from... Because it's so noisy around here. I'm trying to talk to everybody. Yeah, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're coming back to Horizon Forbidden West. And I wasn't planning on streaming the rest of my gameplay. However, if you've been enjoying it and would like to see more, you can just get in touch with me via my socials. Let me just pop that in there. I am so tired and I need my lunch. Yeah, you can get in touch with me on socials and let me know that you would like to see more, and then I might slot some extra in, but I'm not going to stream all of my gameplay. For one thing, it's a new game still. I hear it's not available for PC users yet, so there's the spoiler thing as well. But I think it would be a lot of fun to stream it every now and again, and I feel like it's going to be a huge game. I really feel like I've barely begun doing things. So yeah, so that's the plan. And then after next week, we'll go back to the regular Fallout schedule. But like I say, join me on Sunday, and it'll be with Vincent. Probably back in the Commonwealth. I'm just going to chill with him. I'm going to do whatever I feel like doing. So join me then. Thank you very much for watching. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Bye for now.